Management and Economics, School of Science, School of Computer Science and Information Technology, Institute of Tourism and Hospitality Management, Institute of Food Bioresources Technology, Institute of Technical and Professional Studies, Institute of Criminology, Forensics and Security Studies. The graduation ceremony for the following school and institutes will take place on 27th May 2022. School of Engineering, Institute of Geomatics, GIS and Remote Sensing, Geothermal Energy Training and Research Institute. Graduates wishing to participate in the graduation ceremony must attend the rehearsals in the Freedom Hall on 25th May 2022 and 26th May 2022 respectively. Join us as we celebrate our graduates for this great milestone. Congratulations, graduating class of 2022.
The security details, please hasten the processing of those who are coming in to the theater, into the hall. If there is any senator here, please join the other senators as they come in through the procession. The CODs, they come in through the procession. The CODs and the deans, directors, please join the procession outside. Those graduates who are still outside, please come into the hall, please. Those who are studying outside the parking lot, please come in. Remember, we are also encouraging you to have your mask. We are encouraging you, but if you feel comfortable the way you are, nobody is going to harass you, but you have to take care of your health also. That's why we ask you to bring along your masks. Please, the graduates, the Vice Chancellor and the Chancellor, they are ready to come once we are in the hall. Those who are in yesterday for the rehearsal, they know that once the procession starts, we all stand and we'll start with the National Anthem, our own, the Kenya National Anthem, followed by the East African Community Anthem, after which we will have a prayer. And from there, then Vice Chancellor will constitute the congregation. There will be various speakers, among them 2 students or 1 student representing all the students. Then we will have the chair of the alumni, the Minister of Education, and any other guest that the Vice Chancellor may want to invite. And immediately after that, the Deputy Vice Chancellor will invite the deans and directors to call the names. Remember the way we rehearsed that those who are graduating, once your name is called, or once your name has been cited, you proceed towards the dais to greet the Chancellor. We practiced that. Please, graduates, those who are studying at the entrance, the ushers, bring them in. As you come in, please note that we have washrooms facilities behind the hall, next to the main entrance. We also have the ablution block in the field near the rugby pitch. If you have any question that you like to ask, please approach the ushers. You can identify them. All the graduates should be in their gowns. Please, as you come in, taking your seat. If you don't have your gown, please go and look for one. All the graduates, please. Okay, the graduates, take your seat. If you have a parent or a relative or a friend who is not in the other halls, please, we have some seats upstairs and at the back of the podium. Please, graduate, take your seat. Take your seat. In the case of any emergency, we have ambulances around, outside the hall, with our medical staff and our medical teams, and St. John's ambulance. So if any of you get a little bit unwell, and you like to have medical attention, that will happen, or will be taken care of. The senators who are supposed to be in the procession, please join others at the parking lot. Dr. Sang, please organize the band, the police band, so that we will start on time. You can put some music on, please. Am I audible outside?
Unaenda wapi tena?
Please, graduate, please come in and take your seat. Please come in, we are getting late. Ushers, bring the graduates into the hall. Those senators who are not in the procession. Usher, we get them out of here. Okay, thank you. Graduates, please come in. Come in and take your seat. Today is your day, so you have also to follow the rules. We want to make your day better. Those senators who are still outside and they are not in the procession, please come in. Members of staff who are not in the procession, please come into the hall. Students who are also not graduating and they are supposed to be here, please come in and take your seat. Our members of staff, both the academic and the support staff, please come in together with the graduates if you are supposed to be here. Graduates, please take your seat. I can see our registrar is coming in. That means we are about to start once she's settled. Please, if you have been processed outside, please come in and take your seat. Graduates, take your seat. Archers, please assist the graduate to take their seat. Please, those who are at the parking lot, please come in. Please come in and take your seat. Tunatumia tu ya jana. I have it here. They are here. Hata nimeannounce. Yeah, I have. I have said all those things, but I'm going to repeat again. Okay. Yeah, but you see, those parents, I hope they are not taking graduate seats.
They should only sit on this. I hope nobody is sitting after us.
After could happen. Okay. I thought everything is okay. It's only time for processing. I have made a lot of noise trying to say, can you please speak? Can you? No, fine, thank you. Please take your seat. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. So you want to go? Okay. Okay, please, graduate, I can see some who are still outside. The sound managers who are at the back there, please. We have been informed that the sound is not very clear outside, even here at the back. Please do something to improve on the sound, please. All of them. All of them. Okay. And the one who is going to read, even one? No. Okay, this one. Okay. I request here that all the academic staff who are here, please assemble at the parking lot. I'm looking at Dr. Mwenda and Dr. Washira. Please join Dr. Sang. Please, all the academic staff. If you are not an official photographer appointed by the university, and if you are not working for the media, please, you take your pictures outside the hall, not inside. I repeat, if you are not an official photographer or you are working for a particular media, you have been requested to take your pictures outside the hall. Even this will have to happen even when we start the process of graduating our graduates. Please. Okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Now you can hear it.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sasa wewe utabaki hapa sio?
Mimi niko hapa. Yeah. Please, I have been assured by the registrar that we are almost ready. I'm in the hall. And I'm announcing, tell us when you are ready. Almost 3/4 of them, they are seated in the hall. Yeah. And other visitors are supporting in the front. They are quite a number. I think so. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, we are about to start. Dr. Consolata, please, you be at the parking lot. Then you take any of the seats there, or there even. Are you in the front? Yeah, these are seats for senators. Your neighbors have taketi huko. Si hata naona Ratemo hapa. Ratemo hapa na karia hiyo. Utakaa hapo. Yeah. But in the meantime, parking.
We just came to check.
Okay. All the academic staff who are here, please join the procession. Student leaders, DeKUT, the chair of the alumni, please. The student who is representing another student and he will do a speech here. She's also supposed to go and join the procession, please. Again, I repeat, if you are not an official photographer appointed by the university, and if you are not working for any media houses, please, you are requested to take your photographs or if you are going to photograph our graduates, you do that from outside. Before and after the ceremony. So we are not going to allow any other photographer here other than our photographers who are within the university and the media houses. And they have to be orderly so that there is order here. And Washira will be here. Washira will be here. Washira will be here. Yeah. Or they would. No. Makara.
Like now when you speak, there is
Okay. Okay. This hii ni ya nani?
Warefu
Hii ni ya DVC. Unaona sasa mimi niko
nao try to come watu watakuwa wanaingia wakati tunaanza.
wakubwa. How will I know who is coming? Or it will be after? Si umesikia? Mimi. Yeah, okay. So. Again, we want to welcome each and every person here. And as you come in, please take your seat. All the graduate seats are labeled. They have their names on. So don't take a seat that's not yours. We saw that yesterday. The procession will start in this order. There will be the Miss Bearer, who is Dr. Kerubo Mwai. There will be student representatives, followed by the chairperson of the DeKUT alumni, members of the academic staff will follow, deans and directors and chairpersons of departments, university registrars will follow, the deputy vice chancellors, our deputy vice chancellor, together with other deputy vice chancellors from other universities. We have the council members, followed by the vice chancellor, our own, Professor Dedan Kioni, and other vice chancellors for other universities. We'll have the cabinet secretary, Minister of Education. The chancellor will follow. And that procession will proceed to the dais and we will alert you. Immediately they arrive here, we'll all stand for the national anthem and the East African anthem. Followed by the prayers. And then the Vice Chancellor will constitute the assembly. Immediately after that, we'll have one of our students reading a message from the student body. Then the chair of the alumni will also say a word or two. Immediately after that, the Vice Chancellor will address the congregation. And from there, the order will follow. There will be a number of speeches that will be done. Again, I'm requesting all the graduates who are outside, please come in and take your seat. We are behind time. We had wanted to start exactly at 9. And until you are seated, we cannot start. Please, graduates, take your seat. This is your day. Unless you sit, then we cannot proceed. Please remember, in case of any emergency, I have just announced that We have ambulances outside the hall, managed by our medical team and St. John's Ambulance. For those who are not familiar with this university's this hall, we have washrooms facilities behind the hall, next to the maintenance workshop on my right. This is my right. We also have an aberration block in the field, the rugby pitch. If you have any issue you would like addressed, members of staff, please join other members of staff. Dr. Kagondu, Professor Kiragu, please, you take your seat together with the others. So, if you have any issue with security, we have our security personnel. Emergency exit, we have these doors here on my right and at the back. Even here at the podium, we have some exit doors just in case. So, not everybody who is smiling at you is a priest or a nun or a mokolino. There are some who are thieves, but they are pretending to be nuns and priests. So take care of your personal items, your mobiles, your car keys, anything that belongs to you. We can only take care of the general security, but not your personal items. These seats are empty because they have not come in. So can I tell them to come in? For the archers. What about the archers? That's the wrong. Elizabeth. You know, there are students who never pay for classes. They are all studying in every university. School of Business. Nothing is here. Yeah. That's good. They are all there. So do I go coming and let us know? Yeah, she was here. Yeah. So do I call Rebecca? Yes, please. Madam Rebecca Zau, if you are in here, please, Rebecca. Those from the School of Nursing, your seats are here in front. Please come in. The same with the School of Business. There is no graduate who does not have a seat. Please come in. And that's why it is important to come for rehearsal. You will not be stranded the way you are outside there. Okay. Please come in. Just there. Yeah. Please come in, every graduate. As you come in, we have Madam Zhao who will show you where to sit. School of Business, you come to the front seat. The postgraduate, the masters, the front seat. Every graduate has a seat. Please come in and you'll be shown where to sit. Don't crowd outside the hall. Please come in. There is somebody to assist you. Ask for your seat. We are about to start. Please, time is not on our side again. Ushers, please bring our graduates in. The postgraduate diploma from Laikipia, they're on my left here, on this side. Please come forward and take your seat. I can see your Mr. Kiama. Is he already in? Si Kiama huko? Leta watu wako waketi huko. I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, 7. Yeah. Please come in, graduates. Wazazi wale wako huko nyuma, kama huna kiti, utazaidiwa upate pahali pa kuketi. Kwa vile tuko na viti hata huko juu. So don't struggle. Again, I repeat, this is our 12th graduation ceremony. And it is an indication that our university is growing. And the way we have organized this graduation is that we are graduating our students as per the schools and institute. For today, we are graduating students from the School of Business, we are also graduating students from the Institute of Criminology, Forensic and Security Studies. We also have the School of Computer Science and Information Technology. We have student graduates from the School of Science. We have graduates from the School of Nursing. We have graduates from the Institute of Food, Bioresources Technology. We also have graduates from the Institute of Sustainable Tourism and Hospitality Management. And finally, we have students from the Institute of Technical and Professional Studies. In that order, I repeat, we are graduating students from the following schools and institutes. Students graduated from the School of Business Management and Economics, graduated from the Institute of Criminology, Forensic and Security Studies, graduated from the School of Computer Science and Information Technology. We also have graduated from the School of Science, graduated from the School of Nursing, and then graduated from the Institute of Food, Bioresources Technology, and then graduated from the Institute of Sustainable Tourism and Hospitality Management, and finally, graduated from the Institute of Technical and Professional Studies, all ranging from certificate to master's degree. And with that, we also have from the School of Business, we have graduates who are going to graduate in postgraduate diploma from the School of Business Management and Economics. From that school, we have a master's degrees recipient. We have bachelor's and diploma. From the school of, from the Institute of Criminology and Forensic and Security Studies, we have a master's degree graduate. We have a bachelor's degree, diploma from that Institute of Criminology, Forensic and Security Studies. From the School of Computer Science and Information Technology, we are going to have bachelor's degree and diploma and a certificate graduate from that from that school. The School of Nursing, the Actuarial Science group, bachelor's degree, they will graduate. Then we have School of Nursing, bachelor's degree. Then the Institute of Food Bioresources Technology, we have bachelor's degree, diplomas, and certificate from that institute. Then from the Institute of Sustainable Tourism and Hospitality Management, we have bachelor's degree from that institute, diplomas, and certificate. And finally, from the Institute of Technical and Professional Studies, we have diplomas, certificates, and bachelor's degree in education. So we have various graduates from those schools. Tomorrow we'll graduate students from the remaining schools, particularly from the School of Engineering. So we also have that graduation tomorrow. But we started with the schools that I have mentioned today. The reason we have done that is to make this event student-oriented. It is your day, whereby you need to mingle and mix with other people as from your schools and other schools, so that we don't have to bring everybody from Kenya in one hall. It's also a good way of minimizing the issues of COVID, and by so doing, taking care of our health. So if your school has not been mentioned, you are here as a guest. You graduate tomorrow. If you are from the school that I did not mention, you graduate tomorrow, not today. I know some of you probably they were wearing their gowns thinking that they are graduating today. Please check with your dean. Mr. Mwangi and Mr. Kariuki, please come and take your seat up here. Please. So, please, we are about to start. We are waiting for some graduates. We can still see a few who have not been processed outside there. Once they come in, we'll start. For those who are outside and you are supposed to be here, please come in. Please come in and we'll start very, very soon. Academic staffs who are here, please join the others at the parking lot for the procession. Student leaders who are here. Master student, I can only see the master student from the Institute of Criminology. Where are your colleagues? Okay. Hospitality, are they all there? The masters? Esther and Anne? Kamau? Please, masters, graduate, please come forward and take your seat. Take any seat, in the Senate. Any seat, Senate. Again, this is just announcement again. We want to welcome you to this university. I will start by saying my name. I'm Professor Theuri Matthew Mwangi. I'm the Director, Institute of General Studies, whereby all the university common core courses are taught. Issues of philosophy, communication skill, critical thinking, governance and ethics. But today and tomorrow, I'm the Masters of Ceremony. We want to welcome you all again to this 12th graduation ceremony. It's an important day for us, and particularly the graduates who have been here for the last 4 years. They have achieved their objectives, and as time goes on, they will send them to the world to do what they are supposed to do, bringing development to the nation, to themselves, and more so contributing to the welfare of humanity. So we want to welcome all of you to this day's celebration. I would like to announce that in case of any emergency, we have ambulances outside the hall managed by our medical teams and St. John ambulances. We also have washrooms facilities behind the hall, next to the maintenance workshop on my right. We also have an ablution block in the field near the rugby pitch. Number 3, kindly approach the archers or any security personnel close to you for any assistance. We have the archers, we have the security details. Some of them, they are in the uniform, others, you get to know them as they walk around. Once the procession starts, I will invite all of you to stand. And once the procession is on the dial, I will ask that we remain standing until we have played the national anthem, our national anthem, and the anthem for the East African community. Immediately after that, we will be led in a word of prayer by our chaplain, and then the Vice Chancellor will constitute the assembly. And from there, everything will follow. So welcome to this great day. We are almost there. Thank you, graduates. You have, almost all of you are in. Mr. Kiama, I'm still missing 7 of your people. They will come, eh? They will come. The master's graduate, please come and take your seat on my right. The School of Nursing is again in front of here. You join your group. The postgraduate diploma is the group sitting in front of me, followed by the graduate from the Institute of Criminology and Security Studies. The actuarial science, I can see some of them on my right up there. Their seats have not been occupied, please. Follow the ushers. They are directing you where to sit. Those ushers are there to assist you. This is a national university. There are some who think that Kimathi is a private university. We are not. We are a government institution, and our people come from all over this country and also other parts of the world. And being a national university, every county is represented here. If I can do a bit of exercise here so that I hear your voice. Those from Baringo County ni wangapi? Nione kwa mkono. Hebu nione watu wa Baringo. Hakuna watu wa Baringo wana graduate from this university? Baringo County? For Dr. Sang, and Dr. Sang will be very disappointed. Even student, if you are from Baringo, please let me see by a show of hands. You'll be making your county proud. Huh? Okay, let me come closer home. Those from Laikipia County, both student and wazazi, nione kwa mkono. Very good, that's very good. Those again from Nyeri County, wacha nione kwa mkono, wa Nyeri. You must be many. Naona wawili huko, watatu. Watu wa Nyeri mpo wapi? Watano. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Those from my own and the only county that rains all the time, from Nyandarua. Those from Nyandarua, please. I'm raising my hand. Hakuna watu wa Nyandarua? Yeah, I can see one there. I can see hata huyu mmoja anaketi hapa ni wa Nyandarua hapa. Watu wa Nyandarua tupo. Watu wa Nyandarua tupo. Okay. Hebu niulize kule nimeoa. Watu wa Kiambu mpo wapi? My in-laws. Ah, very good, very good. Let me see whether we have a graduate from Nairobi County, graduate from the city of Nairobi. Hakuna? Oh, I can see a few of them. Very good. Those from Kajiado County. Very good. Thank you. Kajiado. Let me go on. Those from Nakuru City, Nakuru County, not city. Nakuru County. Watu wa Nakuru ni wengi naona huko. Let me see another group of my in-laws. Those from Bugoma. Murembe. Watu wa Bugoma mpo wapi? Very good. Okay. Those from Vihiga wako wapi? Hey. Sioni hata mmoja hapa. And those from Kisumu County, do we have graduate from Kisumu County? Very good. Those from Kirinyaga County, I don't know why I followed Kisumu with Kirinyaga. Those from Embu County. Embu, watu wa Embu wako wapi? Hakuna. If I get tired, I jump your county then. Those from Garissa County. Garissa County. Those from Mombasa. Mombasa County, very good. Those from Taita Taveta. Thank you. Those who are from Kwale. Kwale County. Now those from Lamu. Those from Mandela. Because I know there are some from Mandela. I was a student from Mandela. Those from Marsabit, if there are any. Very good, thank you. That's very good. Have I forgotten any county? Wasinigishu, kwa Mandago, ni wangapi hapa? Okay, very good. And those from Trans Nzoia? Those from Trans Nzoia? Hakuna? West Pokot? Very good, West Pokot. Those from Turkana? From Turkana County? Very good, very good. Those from Busia County? Very good. Tell me we have forgotten any. I'm just a teacher who knows where my country is. Very good. Again, if I have forgotten your country, it does not mean that you are not important. But we are here, the point I wanted to bring in is that Kimathi is a national university with all counties represented. And we admit every student who qualifies to come to this university. So know that you are in a national university, not a private university. And we welcome you to this graduation ceremony. We are about to start. Once I'm given a signal, are we ready for the occasion? Can we start now? Are you guys ready? Let me hear from your sound, otherwise I will not call them. Are we ready? Are we ready to start? All right. The police guard, our Vice Chancellor, you can prepare yourself, please. We can start, we are ready, we can start the procession. Dr. Sang, if you can hear me, please. We are ready in the hall. Dr. Sang. Dr. Sang, the registrar. We are ready in the hall. Again, I want to repeat, if you are not a professional photographer appointed by the university, or if you are not from any media houses, you will be asked to take photographs outside the hall, before and after. Even during the graduation ceremony, we will only allow our photographers from the university and the media houses and we'll be able to organize them here. Those who are graduating, make sure that you also take a picture with your colleagues, with your deans, with your directors, so that you have a good history. Come in. So it is soft. Yes, those who are dealing with the sound system, please, there is a concern that those at the back are not getting clear information. So clear the sound for each and every person. The sound managers in our sound room, please assist us with the sound. We would like to hear what is going on here. Again, I want to repeat something else. For those who did not come for the rehearsal yesterday, because of one reason or the other, the time your name is called by the dean or the director of your school, you are supposed to stand and then proceed to the dais. And you are supposed to come and greet the Chancellor. So those who are not ready or who are not in yesterday, we did rehearse yesterday. You follow the others who are here yesterday. Once your name is read by your dean, let's say we read the name John Othiambo Ondero, you stand, then you come forward to the dial. And you are supposed to come, you approach the dial, and you stand. Let me go to that podium. Again, once you come and stand here where I'm pointing at. You say, you extend your hand, you greet the Chancellor, and then you move as you be directed by my colleague, Dr. Sang. I'm repeating this for those who are not in yesterday. We are also told that in our own setting, either it is the bridge system, ladies don't bow. They cut us, they know how to do it. I don't know how you fold your right leg. Heave you. You courtesy, but men, they bow. They bow. So ladies, I don't have a lady who can demonstrate that. Tanga, you want to demonstrate? Please come. I'm proud to use my student. I supervise this student, master student. So she wants to demonstrate how ladies are supposed to go. Courtesy, just go, show them. Yes? Just come, talk to this mic.
So for someone to courtesy, you put your leg in front, kidogo, and then you just do this. And that is it. Thank you.
Hivyo. Thank you. Tumpigie makofi. Very good, very good. That's for the ladies. For men, we kuja tu fanya hivi. Nachukue yako uende. So we bow. So this for those who are not in yesterday. Thank you for listening. We are about to start. Let me get guided. Dr. Sang, we are ready in the hall. In the procession, we have the mace bearer who did the procession. That's why they're following the police badge. Then she will be followed by the student representatives, chairman or chairperson, Alumni Association of Dedan Kimathi, members of the academic staff, deans, directors, and chairpersons of department, university registrars, deputy vice-chancellors, our deputy vice-chancellor, Professor Esther Magiri, and other deputy vice-chancellors from other universities. Then the council members, the vice-chancellor will follow, the principal secretary, Minister of Education, the chancellor will be at the end of that procession. When everything is said and done and we are through, we will leave the hall in the reverse order now. So that's how it will be. Please take your seat, the graduates. Again, this is your day. That's okay. We wait. Okay. Have you told them there will be many some videos? Again, our procession is led by the police band, and they have been doing that for us in a very ceremonial manner. The police band will be followed by the mace bearer, the student representative, the chairpersons of the alumni, members of the academic staff, deans and directors, and chairpersons of the department, university registrars, deputy vice-chancellors, members of the university council, vice-chancellor, the principal secretary, and the chancellor, in that order. You may all rise, please. Please rise. Remember to use your mask if you are very close to another person. the National Anthem. Please remain standing as we get our opening prayer by our Reverend Dr. Vincent Wambogo, our chaplain.
Dear brethren, we begin our 12th graduation ceremony in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Almighty God of all creation, we thank you for the gift of life and faith in you. You give us wisdom and courage to follow your command so that we may be holy and blameless before you. Together we start and end our day in your holy name, bowing before you with gratitude. Loving God, we thank you for this 12th graduation ceremony for the Dedan Kimathi University of Technology. Bless our graduates, those here present and those online. Dear Lord, guide and direct them. Fill them with your wisdom, prudence, and courage as they move into the unknown future with the trust that you hold that future firmly in your hands. May they faithfully and diligently walk the path of success and prosperity, even as you open new avenues, and that every gift in them may grow and develop. Shine over them, bless their parents and guardians and those who give them financial and moral support during their academic journey. We pray for our university, the home of academic excellence, firmly anchored in sound moral guidance. We pray that for the University Council. We pray for our Vice Chancellor, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, University Management, the Senate, the faculty, and all members of staff who work every day to keep the university vision and mission firmly in focus. God our Father, we thank you for the gift of such strategic leadership. Keep all of us in sound health of mind, spirit, and body, so that the university may prosper beyond imagination. To the graduates and all those here gathered for this ceremony, may Almighty God bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn his face towards you and give you peace. For his is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, now and forevermore. Amen.
Please take your seat. Thank you, Reverend Dr. Wambogo, for that nice prayer. we want to settle and agree that this is a good day. And as we have been doing, we have rehearsed. We did the rehearsal yesterday. We have also reminded those who did not make it yesterday of what is expected of them. We would like to do some announcement here. And the first announcement is that in case of any emergency, we have ambulances outside the hall managed by our medical team and St. John Ambulance. So that's taken care of just in case you feel that you are not feeling well. We have people who can handle you. 2, we have washroom facilities behind the hall next to the maintenance workshop on my right. We also have an ablution block in the field, a rugby pitch on the other side. Should you have any issue, again, please approach the ushers who are, you can see them, they are all over. You'll be assisted in issues of security, in issues of health. And we remind ourselves again, we've taken care of your security when you are here. But remember, as I said a few minutes ago, not all of us are angels or priests and nuns. So take care of your personal items like mobiles, car keys, and take care of whatever you have that belong to you, because we cannot be held accountable for your personal items. So with that, I want to say thank you for coming. I know the Vice Chancellor will be saying that, and we welcome you to this great university. I now call upon the Vice Chancellor of our university, Professor Dedan, to constitute the congregation.
Madam Chancellor, in accordance with Dedan Kimathi University of Technology, Statute 38, and the Charter, Section 24, I declare this the 12th congregation of Dedan Kimathi University of Technology.
Thank you very much, Vice Chancellor. I want to reiterate the words of the MC and myself that you are most welcome to Dedan Kimathi University of Technology. This is a celebration, so be in a celebration mood. At least give a smile to someone next to you. Could you look at someone next to you, find out who they are for a minute, anywhere where you are sitting. Sit at ease, okay? We are reaping the benefits of some people studying very hard for 4 years, 5 years, and now we want to celebrate, okay? Keep yourself at ease, and remember we are celebrating. And now I want to invite Ms. Lisa Juma, who is the graduates representative, to deliver the valedictory speech. Karibu sana.
The Chief Guest, Acting Chancellor and Chairman of Dedan Kimathi University of Technology, Dr. Jane Nyakango, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Ndirangu Kioni, members of the Dedan Kimathi University of Technology Council, Deputy Vice Chancellor, members of Dedan Kimathi Senate, distinguished guests, the Alumni Association, parents and guardians, all our graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Lisa Juma from the program of Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science, representing all graduates gathered here today. 4 years ago, we gathered for a matriculation ceremony outside this hall, but at that time, we could not envision how fast this day would come. 4 years down the line, a lot has happened, and we have learned not just the requisite coursework, but a lot about ourselves. We have survived the long days, the long classes, the assignments and the exams. The 4 years have flown by at a tremendous speed, yet memories they have left us are so immense. We have grown, not only academically, but also spiritually, in wisdom and in character. The last 2 years have been a challenge for us, and we had to come out of our comfort zone and learn new ways of not just living, but also learning. For some time, we had to do our lectures virtually from our homes and prepare for exams and cuts online. Despite all these shakeups, we are here today as proof that we have made it. We have learned to define life in our own terms and not let external circumstances define us. Looking back, we have a lot to be thankful for. To start with, we owe our presence to the Almighty God. We also recognize the sacrifices made by our parents, our guardians, and our sponsors. We remain grateful for the choice that they chose to invest in us and in our education. In addition, we thank the university for providing us with a conducive environment, the facilities to realize our dreams. We also thank our lecturers who have been with us from the very get-go, and most of us can attest that they have given us more than 30% of what is required of them. We are truly grateful. They say courage is not the absence of fear, but the willingness to act regardless of the circumstances. It is not the chances we take that you regret, but the chances we do not take. We must let go of our fears and be ready to chart our own paths so that those who come after us will have an example to follow. Life is a journey, and being in our respective programs gives each and every one of us new opportunities to continue growing and to learn new skills that we will carry with us for the rest of our lives. This graduation has already shown us how capable we are of accomplishing our goals when we commit ourselves to them. Class of 2022, it is our time to go into the unknown and let the world feel our presence. Thank you all, and God bless you.
Thank you very much. It's your time to go and get the wall running. I would like to invite the Vice Chair of Dedan Kimathi University of Technology Alumni Association to deliver her speech. Her name is Elizabeth Mwongeli.
The Chancellor, Council Chair, Vice Chancellor, Council members, Deputy Vice Chancellors, staff members, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed. My name is Elizabeth Mwongeli Simon, the Vice Chairperson of the Dedan Kimathi University of Technology Alumni Association. First of all, congratulations on your graduation and welcome to the Alumni Fraternity. Today, you begin the journey of your life, emboldened by the power to read and to do all that pertains your area of study. This is it, the beginning of the rest of your life. The Alumni Fraternity is a network of your peers and seniors. We are ready and willing. Let us work together to build your future and that of our members. Some of you already have jobs, some have businesses, others have not yet started. The university has done its part. The world awaits your contribution to its growth. You are invited to play your part. The lion never sleeps. A hunter never gives up. Work hard for yours. Bring your game home. We look forward to working with you in the endowment fund to continue to support our future members. Join us in the golf tournament in June, 4th of June, 2022. We look forward to working with you in the welfare fund to support your needs. We look forward to working with you in the investment fund to build your portfolio. Do not be left out when everyone is finding solutions to current challenges. Be active, be proactive, be diligent, and be persistent. May you be the example that you want of the world. May your seeds flourish to bear fruits. Most importantly, may God grant you your portion. Welcome to your new family, the Dedan Kimathi University of Technology Alumni Association.
Let's clap for her, give her a better clap. And I hope you received the invitation to join the Alumni Association. There are a few things she has mentioned, including a golf tournament next Saturday. I welcome you to join us in that round of golf. And also in terms of joining them for enrolling in their investment options. It would be a good thing and a good landing place for you as a graduate. I now take this time to invite the Vice Chancellor to make his remarks and take over the program from there. Karibu.
Our Chancellor, Dr. Jean Nyakango, the chief guest here represented, Chief Guest Professor George Magoha, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, represented here by Mr. Frederick Dabuki. Our special guest, His Excellency, the Governor of Laikipia County, Honorable Drito Murithi, members of Dedan Kimathi University Council, the Deputy Vice Chancellor of Dedan Kimathi University of Technology, Professor Magiri, members of Dedan Kimathi University Senate, and other academic staff, the Alumni Association members, parents and guardians, all our graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. So welcome to the 12th graduation ceremony. Let me take this opportunity to congratulate the 903 graduates graduating today and tomorrow in this 12th graduation ceremony. This is the second batch of graduates. The first batch graduated in December last year. And when I say the first batch, it's a batch that came to the university if they are in the 4-year degree program in 2018 and 2017 for 5-year degree programs, and for postgraduate diplomas in 2020, and the diplomas thereafter. We celebrate your exemplary achievements today as you receive your awards and degrees from this esteemed institution. You have remained focused and true to your ambition as illustrated by your arrival at this stage of the academic ladder. The knowledge and skills you have acquired have prepared you to meet the challenges of life outside the institution. More importantly, this knowledge will prepare you to serve your country diligently and responsibly as good citizens. This marks the first in-person graduation ceremony the university has held since the beginning of the pandemic in 2020. We are all aware that the COVID-19 pandemic came with many challenges to the education sector as a whole. Academic programs were adversely affected, necessitating us to shift from in-person teaching to e-learning. And in this regard, I wish to applaud the university staff and also the students for ensuring the continuity of the learning during this turbulent period. It is because of this dedication that we are again holding this graduation on schedule. The COVID-19 pandemic awakened our innovation potential. The university ventured into a number of things as a way of responding to the COVID-19 pandemic challenges. In partnership with others, including the county government of Laikipia, we embarked on development of ventilator machines when they could not be bought from elsewhere in the world. We embarked on development of PPEs when there was scarcity of this. And we contributed to awakening the innovation not only in the university, but in the wider society. And Kenyans realize that they can do a lot of things by themselves. The university has continued with this spirit, increasingly inculcating skills innovation to our students, who are always involved in the innovations undertaken by the university. In this regard, we recently celebrated the launch of our industrial-scale automated maize dryer, which was done in partnership with the county government of Laikipia. And we applaud the governor of Laikipia for taking the bold step of recognizing the opportunity that this university presents to awakening and giving space to the innovation potential of Kenyans, and taking the courage to challenge us and to take the risk with his innovators in Laikipia County and with the engineers, students, supply chain managers of this university to undertake a massive project of tens of millions of shillings. We applaud you for giving us the opportunity. Through the maize dryer project and other such projects, the university is impacting the community by creating jobs, promoting best practice in post-harvest management, increasing food safety, and overall health of Kenyans. In addition, transferring skills to SMEs and innovators and encouraging their growth in the country. These activities are also contributing immensely to making our students confident of the skills that they have. And as we release them into the world of work, we have no doubt that they have the confidence to find space for themselves and to create solutions to the problems that are there in the society. With the growth of internet and new technologies, work environments are changing at a very rapid rate. Some roles are getting automated, and new careers have been established. The COVID-19 pandemic has further accelerated the shift of work, and this has led to more people working remotely. Digital platforms and other innovations are also changing the fundamental nature of work. In line with this, the university has put measures to promote online work through platforms such as the Ajira Digital Club, which operates at the Office of Career Services. It is working very closely with the private sector to ensure that our students have the digital skills that they require to be able to work in this new world of work. 2 years ago, before the COVID-19 pandemic, as a university, we took our responsibility to be that of ensuring that we have the right curricula approved by Commission of University Education, approved by the various statutory bodies, Engineers Board of Kenya, Institute of Surveyors of Kenya, and the Surveyors Board, the Nursing Council of Kenya, the Council of Nutrition and Dietetics, and so on. And we also responded to the requirements by the industry coming through such bodies as Federation of Kenya Employers, the Public Service Commission, on the need to impart soft skills, and we introduced a general studies program as a minor degree. But the COVID-19 pandemic has shifted our thinking from being that of preparing the students and equipping them with the skills and then graduating them and telling the society that our work is done, and the society should then provide opportunities for gainful engagement and employment of our students. The new student in the post-COVID era is looking for an opportunity to acquire skills and for a university that works with them in the post-graduation stage of their life. Madam Chancellor, the university now has mainstreamed that thinking, and we have the Office of Career Services, which ensures that from day one when the students get to this university, we start thinking of how they will be gainfully engaged and employed upon graduation. And that's also why we are looking at this new world of work and empowering our students with the digital skills so that they can survive and thrive in the new world of work. Through the Science and Technology Park, the university has created an ecosystem for the development and nurturing of startups. The park encourages cooperation and synergy between universities, research institutions, the government, and the private sector to create a favorable innovation and favorable environment for innovation and scaling up of startup activities. The Dedan Kimathi Science and Technology Park covers 3 thematic areas. This is the agri-tech, which is focused on food bioresourcing and natural products value addition. The second is information and communication technology. The third is the design, materials, and manufacturing. We have continued to attract talents. We've continued to attract investors, and we continue to celebrate and to work keenly and diligently on growing the semiconductor industry in this country. Our ecosystem now has over 19 specialized research and innovation centers. They are already registering significant outputs and contributions to the development of that research and innovation ecosystems that we need for our science park, that we need for the region, and that we need for the country. It will take very long for me to go through the whole list, and this is not the time for that. I think the important thing is to note that where the university has reached a point where our business is to manage that research ecosystem, research innovation ecosystem, and make sure that it runs smoothly and that we can continue to expand the space for partnerships with critical partners like Keep Your County and other counties, government agencies, the private sector, and that indeed we also create gateways to international partners, and we are doing that. I mention this because if we were to consider the endeavors of this university as a startup, then the first phase of startup is ensuring that we can get customers, we can get people who are interested in our services and our goods and our products. We can get international partners, and when we reach that stage where we are able to prove that, the next thing then is to invite people to invest in the startups so that it can grow big and have a big impact. That's what we do with startups. So if this university were to be considered a startup, we are at that stage because we have all these partners. But given that we are a government institution, we cannot invite private investors. So our main investor is the Ministry of Education. So our chief guest, CS, we are at a point where we require investment in terms of space so that all these activities that our students and research centers and partners are willing to do with us can actually thrive and grow without having to deal with that impediment of space. And we hope that the Ministry of Education will look favorably at what we are doing and expand our infrastructure. Some of the centers are now being recognized across the continent. Our data science, artificial intelligence, and machine learning center, for example, has its director serving as the African Union expert advisor to AU on AI. Our director of our virtual reality center is doing likewise, and now they are organizing continental-wide activities on the new way of social networking, the metaverse. Our director of Center for Biomass Energy Studies is also involved in transformative projects across the country of making the tea sector more efficient. And by so doing, they will save the country tens of thousands of acres of forests that are cut down every year. The UNESCO has also given us a share, the UNESCO share for future studies on anticipatory socio-technical systems. All these activities that I mentioned are just examples of what the university is accomplishing, and they are also the basis for us to ask for just that additional space and support so that as a public institution, we are able to have even a greater impact in the country and indeed across Africa, as is already happening. Among our graduates today is a big team from Laikipia County. Over 90 graduates are from Laikipia County. And this marks a very special partnership that we have with them. It also marks a very special initiative between the university and the county government of Laikipia, of how, again, the university and the county government can come together and build the capacity of a county government to be able to manage, in this case, projects of a certain category. And it is an example of how project or problem-based learning can actually be implemented. We are happy that we have 90 of them graduating, and they've also worked during this period of COVID, and for that reason, they have had to use technology, and they have had to juggle between studying and doing their work, but it has been a fantastic experience. One that I'm happy to report here, the Commission for University Education has recommended duplication across the country with other counties. So we congratulate again the team for being able to find the time and to graduate. Our graduates also, the young graduates, the ones who came here as teenagers, they are now barely going beyond their teenage years, have also demonstrated to be graduates of character and special abilities. As the valedictorian has said, a number of them already have jobs, so they are not waiting to be told how to get jobs or how to engage themselves. Others have startup companies, and we are managing them in our startup center. Others already have scholarships and jobs waiting for this graduation so that they can get their certificates. And then based on that, they can then be able to take up the positions that they have been offered. So we are very proud of them. And given that kind of experience, it is very clear that our role as a university is really what it should be, as was once indicated by one Mr. William Humboldt, that the role of a university and the role of a university professor is not really to teach, but is to be a student with the student that has been entrusted to them, and that they are fellow travelers in the pursuit of knowledge. And that is why the professors engage in research. So our business has been that, and we are cherishing that role of working, being travelers with a team like that from Laikipia County, being travelers with our very able students, and just guiding them along the way as they pursue their goals, because they are very clear what they would like to achieve. So I, therefore, Chancellor, have no doubt that our students, our graduates will succeed and they will continue doing better what they have been doing. And with those remarks, I wish you the best in your post-graduation career. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
The Vice Chancellor, University Council, faculty, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, and to borrow from His Excellency the President, fellow Kenyans. Madam Chancellor, in addition to the grain dryer, the industrial scale grain dryers that the university is assisting Nyeri Engineering to manufacture for us. I am sure you have been informed on the ventilators. Perhaps what the Vice Chancellor did not tell you is that we also jointly assist Sagak Tech, which is a manufacturer of tuk-tuks in Nyahururu. I think the first such enterprise in the Republic. The Vice Chancellor, of course, is correct that one of our biggest areas of collaboration is in continuing public sector reform in Laikipia. And amongst these graduates or graduates are 90 of our senior managers who are graduating with a postgraduate diploma in project management. And the reason, Madam Chancellor, that we are doing so, if you look at any government, say county governments across the land, the budget, the annual budget is hundreds, if not thousands, of small projects to build a classroom, for ECD, to drill a borehole, to build or repair a road, and so on. And these projects, Madam Chancellor, do not quite lend themselves well to using the same tools and techniques as so they are large projects. And we find that in order to ensure that we implement the projects in the annual period that is anticipated, a certain set of skills is necessary. And that is why we jointly with the university partnered to deliver this program. And we are very, very pleased with the outcome. You know, I'm glad to hear that the Commission for University Education does in fact see the value and that this should happen across the Republic. And I have no doubt in my mind when you see in the news, common, you know, in newspapers or television about superior performance in Laikipia, it is in part because of the work that these 90 senior managers are doing using the skill set that they have been developing here. So we thank you very much indeed, DeKUT, and want to continue to deepen this partnership. I know that most of the class in engineering, both master's and bachelor level, will be graduating tomorrow. And were they here, I would have told them, Musikonde, join us in Laikipia. We are looking for hundreds of engineers to work with us in supporting small and medium enterprise, particularly those who are involved in manufacturing. So asanteni sana, and well done to the postgraduate diploma class of 2022, and we look forward to your even more superior performance in Laikipia. Asanteni sana. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Governor. It's now my pleasure to invite Mr. Frederick Daboki, who is the Secretary Administration in the Ministry of Education, and is here to representing the CS, Professor George Magoha. Mr. Daboki, welcome.
Thank you, Vice Chancellor, for the invitation. As it has been said, I'm here to represent the Cabinet Secretary in the Ministry of Education, Professor George Magoha. In the same breath, I'm also representing Ambassador Simon Nabukwesi, the Principal Secretary in the State Department for University Education and Research. Before I can read the speech by my Cabinet Secretary, I want to take this very special moment to be able to appreciate the warm welcome I've been able to receive this morning upon my arrival in this precious university, Dedan Kimathi University of Technology. It's my first time to step in this compound, and I want to say I've been able to appreciate greatly on what I've been able to see in terms of development, and even the brief session I've been able to have with the Vice Chancellor on the various programs being offered here, and also on the general development and expansion of this great university. I do appreciate. Allow me, having said that then, to be able to take you through the speech from the Cabinet Secretary in the Ministry of Education. A speech delivered by Professor George Magoha, EGH, the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, on Thursday, 26th May, 2022, during the Dedan Kimathi University of Technology, on its 12th graduation ceremony. The acting Chancellor and Chairman of the Dedan Kimathi University of Technology, Dr. Jane Nyakongo, members of the Dedan Kimathi University of Technology Council, the Vice Chancellor, Dedan Kimathi University of Technology, Professor Ndirango Kioni, at the same time appreciating the presence of His Excellency, Nderitu Muriithi, Governor of Laikipia County, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, members of the Senate, distinguished guests, the Alumni Association, parents and guardians, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning once more. Thank you. I bring greetings from the Ministry of Education, more so from the Cabinet Secretary, Professor George Magoa. It is with great pleasure that I join you on this important occasion of the Dedan Kimathi University of Technology on its 12th graduation ceremony. I applaud the Dedan Kimathi University Council and the management on successfully leading and growing this outstanding university to its current status. As a ministry, we consider this as an important milestone in developing the manpower needed for the development of this country. And we look forward to the great contributions that you, the graduates, will make to the development of this country. Ladies and gentlemen, universities are the think tanks of every great nation. They are institutions where great minds are nurtured and even greater leaders are born. And we have a very good example this morning of a governor of Laikipia County. I urge universities to grow their staff members, especially those who show potential and talent in various fields. University management should focus on capability when identifying those they identify as capable of championing programs, innovations, and research. Once identified, university management should focus on developing and supporting these individuals to reach their full potential. This will go a long way in developing universities and also creating a pool of talent which the country can tap into for national development. The success and sustainability of every great institution is pegged upon the caliber of its staff. Great institutions thrive due to the high quality of human resource they attract and retain. Universities should be the hallmark of excellence when it comes to this. I urge all universities to recruit purely based on talent and from across the entire country. This will ensure that they get the best talent from across the country. These people will in turn produce the best results in research, innovation, and program development. Any university that recruits based on tribe or regional affiliation has lost its way and will soon enough lose its excellence and get overtaken by those universities that focus on attracting the best talent regardless of their ethnic background. Ladies and gentlemen, I commend Dedan Kimathi University of Technology for standing firm in its mandate in the STEM field. And I want to emphasize on the STEM program. Today, all of us are able to appreciate that for us to be able to achieve faster growth and development as a nation, we have to invest greatly in this area. Comparatively, and when we look at other nations globally, the ones we are calling industrialized nations, they did that when they invested heavily in the field of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. And we need to be able to lay the same emphasis in our programs, in our universities. Today, as we realize and achieve the Big Four agenda, which in extension is a vehicle towards the achievement of Vision 2030, we are alive to the fact that for us to be able to get there, we need to be able to invest a lot in matters of science and technology. And as we prepare for what the Vice Chancellor was able to mention here, the MTP4, which is a 5-year plan to be able to achieve our vision, we quite well know, as a people, as a nation, that science and technology is a key enabler, and it will be able to solve all the challenges and all the situations, and we'll be able to get to where we want to be. I therefore put a lot of emphasis in the same breath. I urge the University Senate and the management to ensure that they do not deviate from this mandate. Further, you should focus on the mandate as opposed to the number of students being recruited into the programs in order to guarantee quality of education. While I understand that there could be some challenges with the current funding model, I urge you to be patient as we look for solutions to allow universities focus on their mandates. Research and innovation are essential components for improving Kenya's lives, increasing our country's global competitiveness and economic growth, and creating much-needed jobs for our youth. Universities must continue to provide solutions to the country's problems. I am delighted to report that during my recent visit to this university on 4th May 2022, I was impressed by some of the work being done in support of the Big Four agenda. Among them is the DeKUT Center for Data Science and Artificial Intelligence that has developed diagnostics tools for medical imaging. They have also developed smart systems for biodiversity conservation and water resources monitoring and for precision farming. I commend the engineering labs, innovators from SMEs who were there because they were getting solutions for the university for their innovations. The launch of an industrial-scale automated maize dryer, which I presided over, is also commendable. And I equally appreciate that very strong partnership between the university and the local leadership towards achieving its programs and general development. Ladies and gentlemen, our country faces challenges such as drought, food wastage, and water management. It is my firm belief that universities should be at the forefront of developing solutions for these problems. For example, our country has many water bodies, and yet most of our country, which is arid and semi-arid, faces challenges with water. This is a problem that universities should urgently address. I am pleased that DeKUT has taken the lead in developing solutions. Their partnerships with the county government of Laikipia and SMEs in Laikipia County to develop the industrial-scale automated maize dryer is a solution to a big problem in agriculture, and that is the preservation of grains and the prevention of aflatoxin. This in turn will improve food security in the country and give farmers better returns for their grain, since they will be able to wait for better markets if their grain is well preserved. The partnership with the Laikipia County government and with Laikipia innovators is an excellent model of our university, can categorize rapid transformation of our small and medium-sized enterprises and innovators. It is a model that should be replicated across the country, just as it has been indicated by the previous speakers. Ladies and gentlemen, I urge universities to be at the forefront of transferring skills to the local communities. Very important. Universities, we have always known they exist to train and do research. We have always encouraged as a government to ensure that these great research findings can be of great value to all the communities, wherever they are. And we encourage and challenge all the universities to be able to share this with their local communities. It can be based on corporate social responsibility, or it can be also more for an aggressive venture towards sharing this knowledge with the local communities, and I believe that will add value into their lives. This can be done through short programs as well as community support programs, like the training of TVET trainers. This is important because engineers and other STEM professionals need technicians who they can work with. And by ensuring that universities support these programs, then these professionals are guaranteed well-trained technicians who they can work with in the field. I am pleased to learn that DeKUT, as a Bachelor of Education Technology program, as well as a postgraduate diploma program, which is geared towards creating capacity to the TVET sector by training tutors for TVET institutions. Ladies and gentlemen, universities must aim at specialization and strategically invest in programs that will attract funding rather than mere duplication of programs. With the current issues that universities are facing as a result of a decrease in funding, creativity is key today for us to be able to meet the challenges of the day. If universities can aim to achieve at least 30 to 40% of their funding to come from research grants, then the current funding crisis will be averted. I urge university management to support and develop their staff members who show great potential in attracting research grants. As I previously stated about talent, such staff members should be supported regardless of their ranks in order to succeed in their fields. Their success will translate into the success of the university. Equally, universities should diversify their revenue stream. They should seek funds for research and extension through grant writing. While the government has set aside a research fund through the National Research Fund, NRF, I believe that this is hardly adequate for research, and ignoring international funding sources is unwise, as funds there are adequate. And I want to challenge us to challenge ourselves and say in every university, I think we need to have a unit on external mobilization where you'll be able to find ways and means of reaching out other external funders because they are there. In the ministry, apart from NRF, we have other semi-autonomous institutions, and I want to bring to the attention of the management on Kenya, which basically is on innovation. You need to reach out to the CEO there, Dr. Mwanza. You also need to reach to NACOST. There's one of you, Professor Oyawa. And through those very key institutions in our ministry, they can be able to help you reach out to other key external partners who can come around and invest and support in area of funding. Ladies and gentlemen, as I conclude, the Ministry of Education is committed to providing the appropriate support and enabling environment to enhance the potential of universities to grow into great institutions that produce highly skilled graduates for the job market. The Vice Chancellor was able to raise a few issues on the challenges he's facing and the management towards realization of very key projects in this great university, and particularly the industrial parks. And I remember he has been able to mention also to me on the recent visit by the Cabinet Secretary and some of the areas that we were able to agree, or now they can be able to fast track on this very important project. We will be able to enhance our partnership, Professor VC and the management of the university, and we'll be able to go out of our way to be able to support in all your ventures in terms of infrastructure development, because we know when we invest in education, we can never go wrong as a nation. Therefore, we will support in every way possible. And to the graduates, this is your day. I don't know how best I can be able to put it to you, but it's a great moment. And particularly for those who are having their first degree, this is the best you can be able to say in as far as your life is concerned. Getting the first degree, I can also be able to attest, it's the greatest moment for any graduate, for any student. And also to those who are graduating, masters and the rest, doctorates, equally, we congratulate you. We are here today to affirm your successful education, that the skills you have acquired, utilize the skills and the competencies acquired to uplift yourself, your family, and also to sustain a Kenyan knowledge-based economy that is globally competitive. As you go out to start new chapter in your lives, the government will remain supportive to your endeavors. Be entrepreneurial and always search and respond to opportunities. May God guide you in your search for these opportunities and enjoy as you learn to the profession you chose. And I urge you to join us in nation building. We have so much to do. Just as the Bible says, the work is too much, but the workers are few. So join us to build this great nation of Kenya. Thank you very much. I wish you all the best.
Another clap for the Mr. Daboki for his remarks. Thank you. Before I call the Chancellor, I would like us to recognize members of council who work with the Chancellor, those serving as the Chancellor today is our Chairman of Council. We have Dr. Janet Kabeberi Masharia, please be upstanding. Yeah, she's a member of council, and she chairs the audit committee of council. We have Mr. Rafael Anampio. He's a member of council. He chairs the finance committee of council. We have Mr. Kennedy Andongo. He's a member of council, and he chairs the strategic development and planning committee of council. We also have Dr. Rosalida Owol. She's a member of council, and she represents the Principal Secretary, State Department for University Education. And she is also playing a critical role as the project manager in the Ministry of Education, the same State Department, of the Kenya Advanced Institute of Science and Technology, who is going to be a constituent University College of Dedan Kimathi, as is established in the Konza Technopolis. So that is the team that works with the chairman. We have apology from Professor Rudy Rono, who is also a council member and chair of the Human Resources Committee. With that recognition, is now my great pleasure and privilege to invite our Chancellor, who speaks to us today as both the Chancellor of Dedan Kimathi University and the Chairman of the Council, Madam Jane Nyakango. So let's welcome her with a hefty clap. Thank you.
Allow me to deliver my speech as the Acting Chancellor and Chairman of the University Council. Professor George Magoha, Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, His Excellency Honorable Nderito Mureithi, Governor of Laikipia County, members of Dedan Kimathi University of Technology Council, Professor Ndirango Kioni, the Vice Chancellor of Dedan Kimathi University of Technology, Professor Esther Magiri, Deputy Vice Chancellor of Dedan Kimathi University of Technology, members of the Dedan Kimathi University of Technology Senate, the Alumni Association, parents and guardians, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is my great pleasure this morning to welcome you all to the 12th graduation ceremony that is honoring the achievements of all our graduates. Indeed, this convocation is a testimony that you have successfully gone through academic processes and you are well equipped with relevant skills, knowledge, and values commensurate with the demands of our economy. It is my sincere hope that the capacity and competence gained here will go a long way in solving the challenges facing our society. Well done. Let me now focus on a number of issues. The first one is timely completion of studies. So, ladies and gentlemen, our university has continued to maintain a student-centric approach that ensures that our students graduate on time. This has seen our graduates join the industry earlier than their peers. I am proud to say that our alumni continued to be leaders in diverse fields, flying the DeKUT flag high. We are delighted by the positive feedback we get from the industry on the performance of our graduates and the impact they continue to make in the society. The second issue is the approved policies and plans. Ladies and gentlemen, as the University Council, we have continued to support policies and initiatives that enhance a vibrant research, development, and innovation ecosystem of the university. This ecosystem is critical to the success of the ongoing Dedan Kimathi Science and Technology Park. In line with this, we have approved the establishment of 19 centers that are already operational. The Science and Technology Park, which has attracted 3 anchor clients, will catalyze the development of new companies, attract international partners, and create high-quality jobs for young people. As it evolves, it will provide employment opportunities to some of you graduating here today. The Council also approved the establishment of the UNESCO Chair on Future Studies and Socio-Technical Anticipatory Systems. Third issue I'm focusing on is the creation of the Office of the Career Services and the Financial Aid Office. Ladies and gentlemen, to ensure that our students' needs are catered for, the university established 2 offices this year. One is the Office of Career Services, which was officially launched in February by the Principal Secretary, State Department of Post-Training and Skills Development, Mr. Alfred Jerriot. The office seeks to help students explore and develop their careers through industry linkages and mentorship programs. It will also engage our alumni and help them secure employment opportunities. To ensure timely completion of studies, the university has created a financial aid office. This will assist the needy students through robust work-study program that allows students to work while studying within the university. This helps them earn an income and also learn from the various departments. Fourth is the staff welfare. Ladies and gentlemen, let me take this opportunity to also thank our staff members for their unrelenting support and dedication to their work. The Council is fully updated on the pending CBA issues. I look forward to full resolution of these matters. And now, to our graduates, the university has confidence in your education and the skills you have been equipped with to deal with the emerging problems. I am sure that you will make the best out of the many opportunities and challenges you will encounter out there. I urge all of you to be good ambassadors of the university. Carry yourself with dignity, discipline, and hard work as you build strong careers and enterprises to build the nation. Once again, congratulations, the graduating class of 2022. Thank you.
I now call upon the Deputy Vice Chancellor to call upon the deans and directors to present the graduates for conferment of degrees and the award of diplomas. Professor McGill.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, 903 candidates satisfied their respective schools and institutes' board of examiners and the University Senate for the conferment of various degrees and award of diplomas and the certificate of Dedan Kimathi University of Technology. Madam Chancellor, I now call upon the Dean, School of Science, Director, Institute of Sustainable Tourism and Hospitality Management, Director, Institute of Food Bioresources Technology, Director, Institute of Criminology, Forensics and Security Studies, to present the graduates for the conferment of a master's degree of Dedan Kimathi University of Technology.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following one graduate who during the 2021-2022 academic year certified the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for conferment of Masters of Science degree in the School of Science. Graduate, as I read the name, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. After that, resume your seat and wait for the conferment of the respective degree. Master of Science in Leather Technology, Charles Owino Olo.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following two graduates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Institute Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award conferment of Masters of Science in the Institute of Tourism and Hospitality Management. Graduate, as I read the names, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. After that, resume your seat and wait for the conferment of the respective degree. Lucy Wanjiku Kamanja. Anne Musera Kamau.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following graduate who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Institute Board of Examiners and the Senate for conferment of Masters of Science degree in Food Science and Technology in the Institute of Foodborne Resources Technology. Graduate, as I read your name, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. After that, resume your seat and await for conferment of the degree. Master of Science in Food Science and Technology, Mary Liz Irakoze.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following one graduate who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Institute Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of master's degree in the Institute of Criminology, Forensics and Security Studies. Graduate, as I read the names, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. After that, resume your seat and wait for the conferment of the respective degree. Master of Science in Forensics and Security Management option, Monica Mwashumbe Tangai.
Madam Chancellor, I now request all the master's degree graduates to rise up for the conferment of degrees by the Chancellor and remain standing until after the conferment.
I admit the named persons to the respective master degree, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Madam Chancellor, I now call upon Dean School of Business Management and Economics to present the graduates for the conferment of postgraduate diploma of Dedan and Kimathi University of Technology.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following 90 graduates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for conferment of postgraduate diploma in the School of Business Management and Economics. Graduates, as I read the name, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. After that, resume your seat and wait for conferment of the respective postgraduate diploma. Postgraduate Diploma in Project Management, Distinction, Christine C. Lekurtut, Samuel Gutu Gashuhi, Wilson Mutonyi Gitonga, Hannah Jerry Kamau, Lois Wangeshi Karue, Godfrey Odhiambo Kiche, Danson Dudwa Kingori, Peter Mumbiko Kingori, Dorcas Chelangat Korir, John Pamita Letai, Bernard Munyiri Matu, Alice Wanjira Baki, Hannah Njeri Munyui, Patrick Yeshangi Mureithi, Peter Mwangi Mwai, Phoebe Kelly Mwangagi, Alex Joroge Mwangi, Lucy Nyambura Mwangi, Winnie Gadhoni Mwangi, Caleb Wanjohi Mwangi, Joyce Mweni Mwania, Jackson Muriungi Chembere, Boniface Dhumi Dirito, Valentine Agola Geleso, Edward Jami Juguna, Simon Mukuna Shuel, Anne Wangeshi Taiku, Eliud Kipchumba To, Gladys Mugure Jerry Washira, Mary Wangoi Washiori, Kennedy Maina Wanyeki. Postgraduate Diploma in Project Management credit, Eden, Gasheru, Gadhira, Gekonyo, Getahi, Getonga, Kara, Kamau, Karani, Karaoke, Karaoke Elijah, Karaoke Elizabeth, Karweru, Keshine, Kibocha, Kimboi, Kihuni, Kimiri, Kimodho, Kingori, Kinya, Kinywa, Kiriungi, Lomani, Machanga, Makuno, Malakwen, Tunturu, Mogoi, Mungere, Munyori, Mureithi Rachel, Mureithi Caleb, Murioki, Muthe, Mutua, Mwangi Joseph, Mwangi Alexander, Mwaneki, Derito, Duta, Goge, Jerry, Jogu, Jogona, Nyachiro, Nzau, Panga, Washira Julia, Washira Daniel, Wageshero, Wahome Spelanza, Wahome Masi, Waiharo, Wamiti, Wangai, Wanjiro. Pass, Lowassa, Degwa, Waruru.
Madam Chancellor, I now request all the postgraduate diploma graduates to rise up for the conferment of the postgraduate diploma by the Chancellor and remain standing until after the conferment.
Okay. I admit the named persons to the respective postgraduate diploma, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this postgraduate diploma.
Madam Chancellor, I now call upon the Dean School of Business Management and Economics and Dean School of Computer Science and Information Technology, Director Institute of Food Bioresources and Technology, Director Institute of Technical and Professional Studies, Director Institute of Criminology, Forensics and Security Studies, Director Institute of Sustainable Tourism and Hospital Management, to present for recognition the top best performing graduates for each program for the year 2022, and to also present the graduates for the award of Diploma of Dedan Kimathi University of Technology.
Certificate in Coffee Technology and Quality Management. Graduates, as I read your name, please walk to the dais to greet and take a picture with the Chancellor. After that, resume your seat and wait for the award of the certificate. Credit, Boro, Jepngetich, Kadhure, Wanjiru, Weru. Thank you.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to recognize the best performing graduates for Diploma in Building Technology 2022 class. Margaret Mudhoni Mogo, distinction. Diploma in Electrical and Electronics Engineering. Nelson Mutaivia, distinction. Diploma in Fashion Design and Interior Decoration. Grace Mudhoni Kahunja, distinction. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following 39 graduates who, during the 2021-2022 academic year, satisfied the Institute Board of Examiners and the Senate for the Diploma in the Institute of Technical and Professional Studies. Graduates, as I read the names, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. After that, resume your seat and wait for the conferment of the respective diplomas. A Diploma in Building Technology, distinction, Margaret Mudhoni Mogo. Credit, Githigia, Kanyugo, Kimotho, Kiroha, Maranga, Muhoro, Mwaura, Deto, Dongo, Ngari, Karioki Ngige, Gashohe Ngige, Njoki, Wando, Pass, Njero Malim Diongo. Diploma in Electrical Electronics Engineering Power Option, Distinction, Sam Imboro Kigodho, Stephen Mwangi Maina, Dennis Kimaro Mushoki, Nelson Mutavia, Joshua Maondo Diku. Credit, Githaiga, Masharia, Mwangi, Ndongo, Wokafi. Pass, Madenge. Diploma in Fashion Design and Interior Decoration, Distinction, Grace Mudhoni Kahunja. Credit, Kubai, Moshiri, Jehia, Njogu, Wangoi Njogu, Jogona Njogu, Joroge, Wamboi, Waroe. Pass, Chelangat. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following 21 graduates who, during the 2021-2022 academic year, satisfied the Institute Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of certificate in the Institute of Technical and Professional Studies. Graduates, as I read the names, please walk to the dais and to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. After that, resume your seat and wait for the conferment of your respective certificate. Certificate in Building Technology, Credit, Kiroha, Mohoro, Joroge, Wanjohi. Pass, Kirui, Kidara, Maina, Wanyonyi. Certificate in Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Power Option. Credit, Kahoro, Baambu, Budhia, Moremi, Derito, Ochangwa, Duo, Wawero. Pass, Kithenji, Maina. Certificate in Fashion Design and Interior Decoration. Pass, Kafiro, Mwema. Thank you, Madam Chancellor.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to recognize the top best performing graduate of Diploma in Security Management 2022 class. As I read the names, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. Ogutu Mark Omongo. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following 6 graduates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Institute Board of Examiners and the Senate for award of Diploma in the Institute of Criminology, Forensics, and Security Studies. Graduates, as I read the names, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. After that, you resume your seat and wait for conferment of the respective diploma. Diploma in Security Management, Distinction, Ogutu Mark Omongo. Credit, Hassan, Kimutai, Onyango, Temba. Pass, Wabugu.
walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. Generica Murungi Gidae. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present 22 academic year, certified the Institute Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of Diploma in the Institute of Tourism and Hospitality Management. Distinction, Generica Muringi Gidae. Credit, Abdallah, Chege, Mushiri, Njoroge, Njuguna, Watoro. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following 4 graduates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Institute Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of Certificate in Institute of Tourism and Hospitality Management. Graduate, as I read your names, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. After that, resume your seat and wait for the conferment of the certificate. Distinction, Pendo Cynthia Mudhoni, Martin Mario Wambui. Credit, Wandeto. Pass, Gitahi.
Madam Chancellor, I now request all the diploma and certificate graduates to rise up for the award of diploma and certificates by the Chancellor and remain standing until after the award.
Acting on the powers conferred on me by the Dedan Kimathi University of Technology Charter, and having satisfied the School, Institute, Board of Examiners, and the Senate in all subjects for which you were enrolled, trained, and examined, I award the named persons the respective diploma.
Madam Chancellor, I now call upon Dean School of Nursing, Dean School of Business Management and Economics, Dean School of Science, Dean School of Computer Science and Information Technology, Director, Institute of Sustainable Tourism and Hospitality Management, Director, Institute of Food Bioresources Technology, to present for recognition of the top best performing graduates for each program for the 2022 class, and also present the graduates for the conferment of bachelor's degree of Dedan Kimathi University of Technology.
Will all the nursing graduates please rise and take oath of service for the nursing profession? Madam Chancellor, candle lighting is a tradition followed by all nursing graduates to remind them on the noble tradition of their profession. This tradition commemorates Florence Nightingale, who was seen in the dark alleys with a lamp while caring for the injured soldiers of the Crimean War. The lamp symbolizes the light that a nurse becomes to her patients and a symbol of hope and comfort to those who are suffering. The nursing pledge of service is a statement to uphold the profession's code of ethics and faithfully carry out their duties in accordance with the regulations and expectations of the profession. Graduates light this candle as a commitment, and they recite the nursing pledge of service. Oath of service for the nursing profession. Let's go together. I,
Elizabeth Muthoni Mwangi,
pledge myself here before my God and in presence of this assembly to practice my profession with integrity. I will endeavor to maintain and elevate the standards of nursing, both as science and an art. I wholeheartedly recognize the importance of high standards of care and personal accountability. I devote myself to the healing, protection, and welfare of those committed to my care. I accept a duty to work for the improvement of health in the communities in which I live and work. I will uphold in confidence all personal matters committed to my keeping, and will respect the privacy of medical information. I will act with compassion in ethical matters. I will not knowingly administer or consume any harmful substance. I will commit to interdisciplinary collaboration and lifelong learning. I fully acknowledge the seriousness of the responsibility that I accept in my calling and the significance of this pledge that I take today. So help me God. Graduates, please resume your seat. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to recognize the top 3 best performing graduates for the Bachelor of Science in Nursing 2022 class. As I read the names, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. Joroge Henry Waithaka. Cherotich Sharon. Guriareng Jafet Kisang. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following 37 graduates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the Bachelor of Science degree in the School of Nursing. Graduates, as I read the names, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. After that, resume your seat and wait for the conferment of the respective degree. Chepkorir, Chepngetich, Cherotich, Githiomi, James, Japhet, Jeruto, Katunga, Kevin, Kibet, Kehiko, Kimtai, Kipruto, Kipiego, Kitul, Lotungot, Bogwa, Mureithi, Murioki, Mwangi Elizabeth, Mwangi Kevin, Dongo, Ngetich, Gracia, Joroge, Nyaboga, Odida, Omwenga, Onchagwa, Orembe, Otieno, Oyeo, Sabul, Sianda, Tanui, Wabogo, Wamboi.
Madam Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following 30 graduates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for conferment of bachelor's degree in the School of Business Management and Economics. Graduates, as I read the names, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. After that, resume your seat and wait for conferment of the respective degree. Bachelor of Business Administration, Accounting and Finance option, second class honors upper division, Kamau. Second class honors lower division, Maina Musioka. Pass, Gathoni Wanderi. Bachelor of Business Administration, Human Resource Management option, second class honors upper division, Madenge. Second class honors lower division, Kadrin Kaigongi. Bachelor of Business Administration, Marketing option, second class honors lower division, Mogore Gari. Bachelor of Business Administration, Project Management option, second class honors lower division, Chelimo Gadhi Kiarie Masi Musioka. Bachelor of Purchasing and Supplies Management, second class honors lower division, Abdullahi. Pass, Karaoke, Gay. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting option, second class honors lower division, Rono. Pass, Madhu. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance option, second class honors upper division, Mwangi Goge. Second class honors lower division, Budur Cheruyot. Karaoke, Marete, Mwangi, Mwaura, Washira. Pass, Kipkurui. Thank you.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to recognize the top 3 best performing graduates for the Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science 2022 class. As I read the names, the graduate please walk to the dais to greet and take the photo with the Chancellor. Rahab Jebngeno, Evans Kararu, Ayub Ndua Kanyeria, Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following 63 graduates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the Bachelor of Science degree in the School of Science. Graduates, as I read the names, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. After that, resume your seat and wait for the conferment of the respective degree. Bachelor of Science in Leather Technology, second class honors upper division, Rosike Lopeiteni Emmanuel. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry, second class honors lower division, Kenneth Kipkoech Misheni Odiambo. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry, Pass Ngeno. Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science, first class honors, Chebngeno Rahab. Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science, second class honors upper division, Gisheru, Gitonga, Chuma, Kanyeria, Kibati, Kipkoech, Kipto, Mushiri Mutai, Mushiri Mwangi, Munyoki, Murigi, Mwangi, Ngadia, Otieno, Wairimo, Waidera, Wambogo. Second class honors lower division, Achola, Bena, Cheblagnat, Cynthia, Elvin, Ambande, Githinji, Hussein, Isika, Kamau, Kibol, Kiblangat, Kibiegon, Maina, Malep, Mushili, Muli, Mutoka, Mwangangi, Mwaniki, Nganga, Njenga, Ndiritu, Nyambura, Omieno, Rono, Emery, Wanjau, Waweru. Pass, Gasheshe, Kabugo, Kagonia, Kibet, Kipshirishil, Kiprotich, Mbiti, Sheila, Wangu, Wasike.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following 16 graduates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the School Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the Bachelor of Science degree in the School of Computer Science and IT. Graduates, as I read the names, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. After that, resume your seat and wait for the conferment of the respective degrees. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Alfred Chebet Jebto Kamau Langat Mboya Mutuku. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Atebe Kimani Langat Ndungu. Bachelor of Science in Business Information Technology, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Maina Nyakundi. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Chepkorir Maina Otuori.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to recognize the top 3 graduates for the Bachelor of Sustainable Tourism and Hospitality Management, the 2022 class. As I read your names, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor, and then resume your seats. Mildred Njambi Nyaga, Joy Nyanjau Kirugumi, Ezina Bitutu Isaboke. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following 40 graduates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Institute Board of Examiners and the Senate for conferment of the bachelor's degree in the Institute of Tourism and Hospitality Management. Graduates, as I read your names, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. Thereafter, resume your seats. First Class Honors, Ezina Bitutu Isaboke, Mildred Njambi Nyaga. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Kuria Maina Masa Mtie Mwaniki Mwaura Mwenda Ndwati Njiru Njuguna Osiako Tangila Wanjohi. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Ambasu Idagi Mbui Mtinda Maluki Mutinda Mwangi Nyaguthi Mwangi Njoroge Obendo Soila Washira Wangeshi. These are the names of the top students: Mildred Njambi Nyaga, Joy Nyanjau Kirugumi, Ezina Bitutu Isaboke. additional name for first class upper division: Acheng, Baraza, Chepngetich, Nzombo, Gashanja, Gitonga, Kamau, Daniel Kamau, Kinywa, Kiprotich, Kirathe, Kirugumi, Kiteme.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to recognize the top 3 best performing graduates for the Bachelor of Science in Food Science and Technology 2022 class. As I read your names, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. Florence Wanjiku Kuria, Naomi Wanjiku Kamau, Stephen Kialo Mtua. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following 16 graduates who during the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Institute Board of Examiners and the Senate for conferment of the Bachelor of Science degree in the Institute of Food Bioresources Technology. Graduates, as I read your name, please walk to the dais to greet and take a photo with the Chancellor. After that, resume your seat and wait for the conferment of the respective degree. Bachelor of Science in Food Science and Technology, first class honors, Florence Wanjiku Kuria. Robert Milungi Mtembei. Second class honors, upper division, Kamau, Karaituma, Mushiri, Mutua, Mwangi. Second class honors, lower division. Kungu, Matu, Mbogo, Mwangi, Mwihaki, Omurwa, Solomon. Pass, Bwana. Bachelor of Science in Nutrition and Dietetics. Second class honors, lower division. Mongare. Thank you.
Madam Chancellor, I now request all the bachelor's degree graduates to rise up for the conferment of their respective bachelor's degrees by the Chancellor and remain standing until after the conferment.
Acting on the powers conferred on me by the Dedan Kimathi University of Technology Charter, and having satisfied the school, institute, board of examiners, and the Senate in all subjects for which you are enrolled, trained, and examined, I admit the named persons to their respective bachelor degree, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Could all the graduates be upstanding? And may I now ask you to turn and face your parents, guardians, or the governor, if your guardian is a governor. I now hand over all the graduates of our 12th graduation ceremony back to the parents, guardians, the country, and the society for their service to the nation. Yeah? Thank you. Could you remove your cape, wherever it is, if you have one? And hopefully you can throw it up and catch it, it doesn't fall on anybody else. 1, 2, 3. Hooray! Congratulations. Acting on the powers conferred by Statute 38 and the Dedan Kimathi University of Technology Charter, I declare the 12th congregation of Dedan Kimathi University of Technology adjourned.
Please take your seat. Take your seat for 1 minute. We announce some things. And congratulations to all of you. Thank you, our Chancellor, our Vice Chancellor. Our Governor is also around here. 2 announcements. After this, we are going to sing the National Anthem. Then we'll be led by the police band out, followed by the procession in the reverse order. I will request, as soon as we have exited, that I keep your postgraduate, graduate, you are a graduate, you are no longer graduates. You come back for a photo with the governor, the vice chancellor, and our chancellor, and the members of the Senate. So as we exit, we'll ask you to come back. That does not mean that other schools and institutes have no opportunity to take a photograph with their deans and directors. You also come back and you are free after the Laikipia team. And we do that very, very fast so that we are able to prepare ourselves for the rehearsal in the afternoon. From here, after we are all through with that, I'm requesting the senators to go to the Iton cafeteria, the police bar, and the senators also some will be in the boardroom. And we want you to be happy as much as you can. Okay. I have been advised that photographs, including the one for the governor and the chancellor, will be taken here. But after that, we are all going to move toward the resource center around the library, and we are going to take very many photographs. Okay, thank you. I have been advised that even the one for the governor and the team will be taken up there on the other side. Again, we want to appreciate your coming, though you kept time, and you look very smart. Why don't you clap for yourself? And may I now request that you all stand and we sing the national anthem, please. National anthem. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Those who are involved with the rehearsals in the afternoon, please take a quick lunch and come back here, including Waweru, Professor Waweru. Yeah, rehearsal is at 2. Rehearsals at 2. Whoever has left his cap here,